up. Go to your room.
All right. I'm thinking the music is very loud. I can't even hear any of the other alerts under that synthwave. And then I'm gonna put some more alert sounds there. I didn't hear the cat pats at all, so I'm gonna check Twitch alerts real quick. The alerts are existing as much for me as for you. So let's hope that works. There we go. Cat pats. Cat pats for Matt. Thank you so much for getting Noida some scratches. There won't be. Oh, also, hi guys. There won't be any streaming alerts like for the donation alerts because I don't obviously have access to Wes's campaign. So welcome everyone. Sip. Gonna sip. If you haven't heard yet, bad news this morning for US. A few days ago, Wes Johnson was supposed to host a charity event for Alzheimer's. He never came to the event, was found in his hotel room, unconscious and fighting for his life. He is now in an intensive care unit, fighting for his life. We don't have any specific news, but his family and friends have started a fundraiser on GoFundMe today, and so I want to raise awareness of the campaign. I'm gonna stream for Wes, dedicating this stream for him. If you don't know Wes Johnson, he's a legendary voice actor for Bethesda and other games. He does the Alzheimer charities we do every year. He's the voice of Shea Gorath, Hermaeus Mora, Mo Cronin in Fallout 4, Silver Shroud in Fallout 4, Bron Hope in Starfield, and many others. He's all the Protectrons in Fallout. So truly a legendary character. I don't think there's any game, Bethesda game since Morrowind that he's not been a part of. And he's done so much. He does like volunteering, voice acting classes, helps fundraise for the Alzheimer's Association, takes part in Fallout for Hope. And so I decided that today's stream is dedicated to him, and we're hoping to... I won't be able to thank you all personally because I don't have access to this campaign. I can only get this widget for the stream. Oh, hold on. I can go to the live screen something. There we go. So I don't have access to the campaign so I could get like alerts or anything going, but I will appreciate everyone just coming by and watching the stream, raising awareness, amplifying Wes's campaign. So as you know, we won't know how long if he's going to pull through. I hate saying this. I'm getting emotional because he is so kind, and his heart is made of gold. He would donate to anyone needing it. He would give a shirt off his back if he could for you. And his family just lost their dog, so it's like on top of everything else. I'm not dealing with this very well, but what we can do is come together, celebrate his work, maybe raise awareness of the campaign, get the family some funds. So that's what we can do when things are bogging us down. We do good. Hope the microphone is okay. I have a new mic. It's a decent streaming and podcasting mic. Nothing spectacular, but for my random streams and YouTube videos, it's fine. I am so upset today, but thanks, Denmark. It's good to know. So there's a link to the GoFundMe in the chat in Twitch. It's also been pinned in both chats. I was going to work on the Crimson Fleet habs and finish some of the hab updates today, maybe, or so I was thinking because I want to add a medical hab or like an infirmary, which is pretty perfect for today's sad news theme. And we are using Hope Tech habs, which are, despite them being Crimson Fleet habs, they are Hope Tech by default, and we could add maybe some kind of a tribute into this hab for either Ron Hope or Wes Johnson. So I was thinking that's something we could do today. Yeah, if you've been following Fallout for Hope, you know that we've been doing charity things with Wes for a long time. So it's now time. He's been doing so much for everyone else. He dedicates his time. So now it's time for us to do something for him and his family, because obviously we don't know how long he's going to recover. He might not be able to work. And voice actors are not billionaires, you know, so that's what we're doing today. I can't use my I'm gonna move these over to here so you guys can see me clicking away. I do have coffee, I do have water, I do have some ideas for the hab. So we're gonna start off with making an infirmary. Normally where Wes's picture is and the charity thing, we have a chat there, but I needed space on the screen for Wes's face, so also knives. Ugh, we've talked about this, I'm sorry. You should check out the habs that Green Recon made, because you're a Varun enthusiast. I do love seeing everyone come together though, because when I came back from gym or training this afternoon, I saw the news. I'd seen the post, but I somehow just scrolled past it. I saw the post, but I didn't read it because I was just trying to catch up to everything. And then I realized what the post was about. It was from Wes's account. So if anyone is curious that this is real, it is real. Chat Fallout 76 podcast, Ken, who runs Fallout for Hope, has confirmed this. And also a lot of people who know Wes have been confirming it. It's been posted on every official social page of Wes's. If someone hacked him, they would have had to hack his Facebook, his Instagram, his Blue Sky, his Twitter, his wife's channel, so it's legit. It was at $9,000 when I saw it this afternoon, and that was a couple of hours ago. So just in a few hours, the screen looks good. I've got the inspector here on the side. Put it there. Right, so last time we were streaming, we got most of everything done with the and after the stream I actually continued working till I had everything done. I will show you guys the I'm gonna grab somewhere. I posted going live for Wes, and bots are in Blue Sky sending me caps. It's like, I noticed your campaign is not improving with donors. Like, dude, we got $20,000 in just a few hours. What are you talking about? Please go away. I will show you the. I can't even with this. Yeah, all the replies to any kind of donation or GoFundMe links are bots. Nothing but bots in both Blue Sky and Twitter. Right. Trello board. Where are you? There we go. So last time we managed to. I fixed literally all the clutter is now static. Some clipping I found. I checked some other things, but basically all the updates and fixes that I wanted to make are now done. All the containers, there are some containers that I just won't change because I'm in a bit of a pickle with them. If I change the containers and people have stuff in those containers, they will lose all the stuff, probably. So I don't want to do that. But if someone wants to test this before this goes live, because the first step is to put this to Bethesda's QA and they will have to test everything. But if someone wants to test this before it goes live on Bethesda.net, you can ping me on Discord and I will for sure give you the plugin so you can test it, yeah? I have a signature page from Wes from meeting him at MacFest years ago. He has a heart of gold. He always takes time out of his schedules to help. He's been teaching voice acting classes. I believe no one has to, like, those are free classes people can take. It's like there are so many people following me on Blue Sky Green that are like clearly Gazans asking for help, but there's just so many of them and there's no way to tell if any of those accounts are real. It's disgusting how people are taking advantage of the suffering in this world. There's a very special place in hell for people like that. Yeah, so I didn't touch the armory. I did some of the habs. I upgraded the chests that were like random hidden chests, but I can't do it for the armory just in case people have stored all that stuff in there. I would never store anything in my ship in Starfield, knowing how things work in this game. Like, I store everything in my house. I mean, for the past year or so, I've been really made aware of my ADHD. Now I'm medicated, but I'm trying to be more organized because I do have a notepad, and then I have a second notepad. So I'm not. But for this is you have to do this. It's like I have so many thoughts. I have all the thoughts. I have to put them down here, and then when I've been working on this update for this Crimson Fleet habs for 30 what do I say, 6 months? I can't remember even what I did. Every time I do something, I put it here. So when I post the change log, I can find it here. I'm not the best at being organized about this, but this is something that is very important because people paid me for this. I have others. I have one for charity. Then I have like to do for creations, free stuff, and then failed YouTube stuff. But I have things for everything because there are my tutorial things from the YouTube I never do anything for. This has helped a lot. Everyone knows you're the official Varun fanatic. I recommend this, and this is free, so you can do all the things. My patch notes have known to be either non-existent or lacking half of the things I did. I don't always remember, like if I move a cup 20 centimeters, I'm not gonna log it here. But so there's like fixed a lot of random clipping. Well, here they are. Here they are. Varun. It's just one word, Varun. It's the Varun habs. I haven't started planning them yet. Hey, Kilby, good morning. Gilby swivels into the chat fatly as a tech priest who is fat. I am an actual talking Nora. Do you like my new microphone? I got I had to buy a new microphone because it was just I was doing robo voice all the time, even in Discord calls. So today we are going to do medbay. Put it on the to-do list. Well, there's literally nothing on here. It's just a note for myself. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably hit you up when you when I start working on the Varun things. I'm gonna finish the constellation ones, and then I'm gonna I have the constellation ones here, and I already started those, so I'm gonna try to finish that. But I'll bump them up for you. There you go. How do you feel about another creator? Because Downfall Nemesis released those Varun habs. Do you think? Because dude stole my idea. No, I'm kidding. He didn't steal my idea. It's not a fantastic idea. You can't copyright ideas. But we were both making Varun habs. If I release habs, do you see it as me trying to compete with him, or just me wanting to do my own take on them? Right. See, Recon is also making Varun habs. It's not like I have a monopoly on hab ideas. Thank you, Scabernazi, thank you. I'm so glad that it worked out. And it was easy to set up, other than the installer being in Chinese. But luckily you can just screenshot something and put it in the on the internet, and it will translate for you. This is the kind of thing you need to use AI for. You take a picture and it has Chinese, and then you translate it. You don't use AI for creating pictures. You use it to read pictures, to translate things. It's an accessibility thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, only one guy can make weapon skins. I really hope King does some outposts. Also, these are co-working streams, so I might like zone out and just start doing things and forget to chat. If I miss something in the chat, I'm sorry. Please type it again if you want me to notice it, or if like I don't mean to ignore anyone. Sometimes the chat is just a little bit hard for my squirrel brain. The consensus in my mod group was to wait a bit before releasing something that another VC has already done. Yeah, I'm thinking it will be months until this thing is out. Hi, Armatez. I woke up, I got angry because people are angry and mean to each other. And then I went to gym and I was throwing a really heavy, like a fitness ball against the wall. And you can imagine the faces that I imagined there. So I was hitting the faces with the balls, and I got it out of my system. And then I came home, and I noticed that Wes Johnson is in hospital in ICU. I'm not really... I can't throw the ball anymore, so I'm doing what I can to feel better. Anyway, we're blabbering and not getting much work done. Did I already load the thing? I didn't even load the thing yet. Also, I had a bit of a scare on, was it Friday when I was streaming? TK crashed in the background on his own, and then it wouldn't load the plugin. All my work. I was pulling out, like, if you don't know, in every folder for Bethesda games, there is a backup folder under the main folder where the game is. It is there for Starfield. Hold on. Fallout. It is here for Fallout, and it saves automatically your plugins. Skyrim. Here it is for Skyrim. So it saves your work. So if something happens and you feel like your save's corrupted, try this. So I pulled out some of the backups, and I just couldn't get any of them to load. But then I validated the creation kit files, and that actually fixed it. And then I was able to load the save normally, the plugin normally. But that was a nice scare. Hey Wicca, it's been a day. I just had an ad. Why are you doing that? I just did an ad. So rude. Hey, Jason Gaines. It's been a day, but we'll make it better together. Right. Creating new hab. So I wanted to make a wait. I wanted to make a med bay. Do we need any other habs for the Crimson Fleet? I'm also gonna make a landing bay. Apparently, that's something people want. But I don't know what else. Like a whole med bay seems pretty excessive for a pirate ship. So I'm thinking, what can I combine with the? So if we duplicate a 2x1 hab, what else should we put in it? Yeah, farmer research could be good. I'm gonna fall off my chair. Maybe some kind of. We do have the chem bench at the work. We do have the chem bench in the workshop. So I wanted to make a infirmary. See, Fen, you were saying that your things don't look the same in a CK, but you could probably get all this fog to show. Like, you should check if it's showing. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Toggle render features. Make sure things are like lights and light radiuses and like. This is the reflection probe that I was talking about. So this one looks at your cell and sees how light should be reflected around it. So you want to you can move that. See how when I go outside of the cell, the lighting changes because I'm not within the volume anymore. I do have a bar. So what we have so far is we have 2 cockpits, an armory, a cargo bay, which is a small one as well, a small companionway with some beds and a laboratory. Then we have the computer and control core. It's like a mixture of control center and computer core. Then we have captain's quarters, we have crew quarters, a mess hall with a bar, and then a workshop. So this is the workshop. If you move this, how the fuck do I move the reflection probe though? Oh, I can't remember anymore. Reflection probe is here. Is this where you change it? Nothing happened? Okay. We're inspector. How do I select the reflection probe though? Alt Shift R. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. There has to be a place where you can edit that. I've done it before. Your CK doesn't match neither what your game or other people's game have. The reflection probe in my morgue hab is a nightmare. How come? Huh? Oh, you can toggle it from here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Motherfuck. So it's sort of here, but... But you can't control it? Interesting. Causes intense reflections. Wash it out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Lord Order. Yeah, so the... What's... The hotkey for the reflection probe is not working. Interesting. Okay, I give up. I need to get some stuff done. I don't understand why this is not doing anything now. But anyway. So each hub should have at least one volume. The volume, for me, for hubs, because they're small, I use one volume for all the properties. So you want the image space, which is for me Crimson Fleet, same as key, the fog, and then in the inspector you can see no, volume. I never use these. Everything is just so muscle memory that I don't know how to... There we go. Volume inspector. What was it, V? Oh, there's no hotkey for it. In the volume inspector, you can see that it's Crimson Fleet. Reflection probe is active, so if you go inside and it's not active, it looks like this. So obviously you have some kind of a reflection probe in your thing. You can change the settings. Here is, I think, how you can change it. Show reflection probe. Would be easier if it actually showed. Yeah, here. So in the volume inspector, you can edit the location of it. Very small values, apparently. So you can move it around. It's a little bit of a... there should be a tool that you can use to yeah, okay, so if you have the volume selected. Okay, so I have something on the stove. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have a soup coming, so hold on. imagine. I don't know how I managed to mute myself, but I did. Thank you. It's good that I explained to you the whole how to create habs and not make stupid mistakes while I was muted. Fantastic. So as I was saying, when you go to base forms, generic forms, base forms, duplicate an existing hab instead of, because here's two choices. There's duplicate, nope, no, and duplicate module and link packins. This is the one you want because it will retain all the pieces of the puzzle that make these things tick, all the links to the door swapping, all the properties that are needed, scripts, and so on. It will have all the markers. You wouldn't believe how many markers there are inside these things. This is not nearly all of it. There's a lot of markers, and by duplicating an existing pack-in base form, you will get all of these. Oh, my sweet summer child, the amount of work you must have had to get it. Yeah, oh, good. You've been doing them from scratch. Oh, my goodness. Oh, dear goodness. You want to cry? Yeah, because then you rename the thing. I renamed it infirmary. And then when it asks you medbay, do not create a new object. Just no. Yes. This number controls the ship module variant, controls where it shows up on the hab list when you're browsing for habs in the ship modification menu. Like, for example, in Red Mile, which is the only place where you can buy Crimson Fleet habs outside of the key. I was checking, my latest one was the fuselage, which was 80, I believe. Yeah, so it's the 8th, and this one I will put to 90, so it's the 9th hab in there. I don't think this should have much crew slots, but it does have some beds, so. Now I've set the settings for there, and then we go to pack-ins. The copy ones here are the ones I just made. What? I wanted to. Oh, it didn't duplicate. It wanted to confirm it. Medbay, are you sure? Yes. And this is why I stream, so I can teach cool things to people. Edit in render window. Fuck. And this is why I need to stream more Starfield modding so other people can learn. Hold on. I'm getting pinged in Discord a lot. Okay, so this is now the medbay. What I like to do is use the layers a lot so I can hide stuff. I'm gonna keep this one because it's isn't it the chem lab? Yeah. I keep getting that there is the inspector. I only need to select this and the inspector on the side. It works. I'm gonna move. Also, this is not my idea, but I found it in the game files. Emergency. This is not a drill, and then there's a hammer taped next to it. Hey, Phantom. Did you hear about Wes Johnson? It's so sad. Where's the link? I need to get the link. Where is the donation? Oh my goodness, look at that, guys! In just like the time that we've been live, which is in about an hour, we've raised like the campaign has raised like 6,000. Exclamation mark donate or charity works. I do have them here, don't I? Yeah, that's the same thing. Anyway, this is not a drill. I'm gonna keep the chem things. Move the dirt out of the way. We'll start from scratch, yeah. I can actually use this. No, not that. This. I have seen the Falkland habs. They look amazing. They are. I'm mind blown. They are amazing. I can't even believe they do it. How they do it. It's fantastic. It's absolutely phenomenal work. The drill is still there. So is the arrow. Take the arrow away. I'm gonna need it for here. That is workbench industrial. Don't need that. Armor. I should have just moved all of them at once instead of this. Got blanket banned from the main subreddits. Not everyone likes people posting about their paid work. Modding should be free. How dare you get paid for doing what you love, unlike YouTubers, Twitch streamers, voice actors, musicians, painters. Modding should be free like all hobbies. Sorry, I'm just a bit... Modders apparently are the only hobbyists who are not allowed to earn money doing what they love. What's going on? Imagine coming into my channel for the first time and the first thing that you hear me say is modders are not supposed to earn money doing what they love. Why me and him made a new subreddit so that modders can safely post about their mods regardless if it's paid or free. Nice. I hope it takes off. Welcome, Green Coke. Richard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hold on, do the thing. Trying to be a professional streamer. Hi, Bunny Priest and Alcinar. Welcome to my channel. This is me. This is Noita, but you can't see her because I have Wesley's face on there. That is Noita. My assistant mod creator. Yeah. I'm trying to be a professional streamer when people come in. Hold on. There we go. You can also find me in several other places if you don't know me. I'm Ellie. I make mods for Bethesda games. A lot of them. Houses, armors, spaceship things. Today we are raising money for Wes Johnson, who sadly has suffered. We don't know what's going on with him, but he is in an intensive care unit fighting for his life. He was found unconscious and barely alive on the 22nd this month. We just found out today. His campaign is for his family, medical bills, and for the duration of his recovery, because we don't know when he's able to work again. We don't know if he'll pull through. We don't have any specific news of his health yet, but to feel better, usually when I feel helpless and things bog me down, I try to do something about it, and I can use my platform to raise awareness of this campaign. You have to raid and run. Of course, thank you so much for bringing people over. We will send him all the healing vibes to Wes. So today we are streaming Starfield modding. I'm creating ship habs for the Crimson Fleet. This is a paid mod out for Starfield Creations, but I am updating it for free, adding some new hubs, fixing things that people want to see. If you don't know who Dark Fox is, have you been living under a rock? A legendary tutorial creator for Skyrim and Fallout. He also has some Starfield mods out, so go check out his Twitch. You can find some links there. He just released a mod for Starfield just recently. I will Google him because that's the easiest way to find him. If you want to learn how to mod, go check out his channel. There's loads and loads of tutorials there. Starfield. Oh, you're doing Starfield as well? Nice. Wait a moment. There it is. This is the recent mod. I will link to it. No! No! There we go. That's all the links. Thank you, Richard, for bringing people over. We are going to go to the live screen again. Noita is all kinds of things, including quality supervisor, but she's sleepy. Go bother someone else. We just duplicated my workshop hub, and now we're just trying to figure out how to turn this into an infirmary. These are tutorial streams, so if you have any questions, want to know why or how I'm doing something, feel free to ask. You're never bothering me. I am here to teach you the magics. Pretty much the same as Richard as well. I want to share the love of modding. I've made so many things static because I wanted the clutter to spawn in the ship, so off you go. We need a wall for that, so I remember what it is and find it later. Hello. There we go. I based it on how many people would be able to sit there, maybe sleep there, even if temporarily. I don't want it to be OP, you know, but also these should be useful. If you're paying for something, you want it to be an upgrade on your ship. Oh, mitä? Some of this we can reuse, so I'm not deleting it outright. These we will want to keep. Oh. The paint is still there. How many paint splatters did I put in here? There we go. Oh, I didn't raise it. So this campaign is not mine. It's run by Wes's family and friends. I'm only amplifying it. Hold on. So this is run by people, but I can tag into it. If you are a streamer and want to also have this widget, hold on, it's this one. Yeah, this one. If you want to have it in your stream, you can go to share, and then there's streaming widgets here. You can tag on to any campaign. You should do that. You should change that. Give the zealot vibes. Definitely, you should. So if you're a streamer and want to do it as well, you can get these links here, and this is the link that I'm using. So you can amplify other campaigns even if you're not hosting them. I can't believe so much has been raised in such a short time. I love how much. As you can see, someone does good, and then people are good to them back. Hold on, I need to go stir my stew again. Ei tarvitsisi vielä laittaa, mutta I am making pea soup, if you should know. Pea soup. It's innocent. Yeah, I actually don't like the Crimson Fleet, but I did like making these because I thought the game was lacking like custom ships that look like they belong to a specific faction. As you can see, these take a lot of time, so I haven't been spamming them out, but I'm hoping to do a lot of them. Now that I have my ADHD meds and I have learned some ways to manage my executive dysfunction. So if you end up in this situation where your CK looks really weird, it's one of the markers here. Just disable a lot of these. It's not collision, it might be occlusion. Yeah, it's probably occluders. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just play with these markers. Turn them off and on. Talking about Wes's campaign with someone, see if we can organize more people. Sorry for the breaks. I'm really trying to just get this word out to as many people as people are asking about it. I really want to. Hei, rakastan sinua, mutta sä et voi maata siinä. Hey. Mayhem just randomly decided that she's going to lay where my mouse was. I'm thinking I'm gonna get away with material swaps, like change colors, do some graffiti, play with texture, that sort of thing. And I don't know. I don't want to use external assets because I want. Well, technically, Starfield is not on PlayStation, but if it comes to PlayStation at any point, I want PlayStation users to be able to use this too. So I don't want to use external assets. Mayhem, can I have my mouse back? I'm really happy with the new microphone though. I will show you guys. This is what I see. Noita is in her box, and then Mayhem is laying on my mouse, and the keyboard is on the left. So I'm like trying to do the thing. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes, please. I have to set myself reminders to stir the soup because it might burn a little bit. Let me just scooch my hand here over the kitchen. Oh, am I in your way? Thank you. Mayhem, tulisit tänne. Come here. Tuu tänne. Kato. Tänne. Tuu sinne. Mene sinne. Hyvä. Mene sinne. Mene. She's an absolute idiot. Welcome, Briar Shade, to my channel. We are modding Starfield. If you have any questions about mods, I love to answer them. Right now, we just duplicated my Crimson Fleet Workshop hab. And I'm just going to empty this hab, see what we can come up with for an infirmary. That mess actually looks good there, so I'm gonna leave it. This would be easier if I didn't have a small cat. Now she's laying between my arms. Well, I'm sorry. You chose to come here. She's helping. Your most favorite game ever? Yeah, so if you've used the Crimson Fleet habs, I made those. They are a labor of love, truly, but some things were missing, and I've been getting a lot of feedback. So now I'm taking those into account and adding things people thought were missing, or fixing things that people thought weren't working right. Oh. I don't need the wall, thank you. I worked on Starfield as a freelance contractor. I made some of the Hope Tech and what are those? Nova Galactic habs. So you might have already seen my work in the game. Ai että, ihana Mayhoob. Oh, I'm actually wearing a Starfield hoodie. That mess actually looks good. It's something my wife would say when she tries to clean a room and leaves 20 pieces of glass in the corner. Yeah, you should see some parts of my apartment are really well maintained, but then the bedroom is a nightmare. It's basically just storage, so I just throw things in there. Anything else in there? I'm pretty sure there's still some things. That might be it. Save. Yeah. I much prefer decorating ships. Oop, help, Sos. No. Help. Why are you doing this? I need to restart the creation kit. It broke. I used the constellation ship for the longest time, Frontier. And then I got Kepler S, which was, I like the shape of it, but the habs are fairly boring. Sorry to anyone who made those, but they're kind of, and because when you change your thing around, anteeksi, häiritsenkö minä sinua? Oh, ihana scritches. When you swap ship parts around, the clutter doesn't spawn. Ai että ihana Mayhoobs. The star of the stream. There we go. Let's start over. I don't know why it locked the thing. Tap button. You want some water? Big sip. I normally stream with a camera on, but it's been a day. I didn't want to. I don't want to bother with it. You talk so much. No, If I didn't want to talk to people, I wouldn't stream. I stream so I can chat with people while I wait for CK to load. And I will never let anyone apologize for being excited about something that they're into. Like, that's the most awesome thing about people, especially if they're neurodivergent. They're like, they can talk your ear off about something they're passionate about, and that is sexy. Instead of people who are like, well, I don't know what, I just listen to the radio. I don't know what kind of music I like. Just anything that's on the radio. I don't know. I just watch TV because I'm bored. Like, I rarely watch TV at all. Yeah, Star Eagle is really nice. It's really nice. Let's go to the Met Bay. Okay, for those of you who are actually using CK, did you know that you can use the asterisk to do kind of a wildcard searches? So you can do 2 different words. Like if you're looking for Varun things, you can do rune and metal, and then go all. And it actually found a Varun helmet and some other Varun stuff. So that's pretty cool. We lost our musics. Has to be this one guy who provides provides free synthwave. I think synthwave works with Starfield pretty well. Once I finish this update for the Crimson Fleet, I will do a stream on that house that I promised as a charity reward, because there was a reward that if we reach my charity goal, I would make a Skyrim house. But then I had a vote, what people wanted, and actually Starfield won the vote. So we're making like a hacker room in Neon, like a cyber runner, whatever kind of thing, you know. This is starting to look pretty empty. I could just leave this junk here and no one would know that it's the same junk as in the workshop, but I would know, and I'm not having that. So we're going to take that away and replace it with something a bit different. Took over the Varun ship pretty fast since starting the game. Huh. Farmhouse in Starfield, isolated planet. That's not a bad idea. I will add it to the Trello. What did you say? Farmhouse in isolated planet. There we go. Now it's not forgotten. I mean, you can do all kinds of things. I mean, the best home in all of the history of Starfield. Oh, what's that? Is this. This is the only thing I need. I made this purely for myself, and it's the best house. I love Aquila City so much. Not variant enough. I'm surprised you say that. Narrator, not it. No one was surprised. Yeah, I love this house so much. I was the first one to do these like custom workbenches too. I'm pretty proud of that. Then others picked up on it. Then I wasn't special anymore. But for a moment there, I was special. I love this house so much. It's perfect size. It's got everything. Love the layout. Love the wood and the stone vibes. Air things. Was it literally it? That was just one song. Oh. Playlists, please. Sorry, I'm not doing very well with this. Playlists over there. Do we have space things? Okay, this one. It's an hour and a half. It'll do. It'll do. Who dares? I've been sent emails. Ugh. If you send me your ship pictures where I'm live on Discord, I will show you your ship. What was the other one? What is this? Is it the Aegis? While I'm here, do you know how to make NPC animations interactable? I have shrines in some of my habs. I want to see what this is. It's cute. It's an exterior house. It's not an interior cell. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, getting distracted. How to do praying markers for ship habs. I will just have to test a little bit. They are either under furniture or idle markers. Which one are they? There's not many idle markers, so I'm going to assume they're not used. You would have to make a new furniture object. It probably has to have something that is a collision so that you can activate it. Prayer. I wonder what the Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Assuming it would work kind of the same way as my script try emote mod. Oh, did you try to link to the? You tried to link to the mod for the. Yeah, sorry. I will dig it out. What's the name of it? Goddamn ads. No. Oh, you got the permission from the author. So there's a script that is external that isn't in the game. Oh, I hid furniture market. No wonder it's not showing up. No, it's there twice probably. Anteeksi, mitä? Oh. Oh, the is for the item that gets reused. Okay, okay. Okay, but why isn't this showing up? That's supposed to show up. You would probably need a mat of some kind. And then attach this marker into it. Sound the alarm. We've been raided. It's the Crimson Fleet. No, it's not Crimson Fleet, it's Toon. Welcome, raiders. For West, let's go. Hold on, there's so many things going on. Welcome, student driver. Todd Howard. Welcome in, raiders. This is me. I'm the emote. And you guys are all in the chat, all my friends. This is Noita, but she's now Wes. Hi chat. Hi raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Ellie. I make Bethesda mods. Loads of them. Skyrim, Starfield, Fallouts. Hey, Super Tech. June, thank you for bringing everyone over. So if you hadn't heard yet, today we found out that Wes Johnson, a legendary voice actor, known for Shea Gorath, Mo Cronin in Fallout 4, the Silver Shroud in Fallout 4, Hermes Mora. I don't need to go on. You've heard his voice. He's in every Bethesda game since Morrowind. He has been hospitalized. We haven't had specific news yet, but he is in ICU fighting for his life, and his family and him need our support. He has a heart of gold. He's been the driving force behind so many charity events that we've done for Alzheimer's disease. He's always been eager to donate his time for Fallout for Hope when we've been doing charity campaigns. He's always there. He does like volunteer voice acting classes and things like that. He was on his way to host a volunteer event for Alzheimer's when he was found in his hotel room unconscious. So, like, we need to step up and help his family while he's recovering, when he can't work, for any medical expenses that might incur. Definitely need to give back to him. He's done so much for everyone. And I was feeling really bad until I realized I could stream and raise awareness. In just, I would say, 6 hours, the community has rallied around his campaign. We have raised almost $40,000 for that. I don't know what's happened, but it just went up like $10,000. I don't know. We're gonna check it. But yeah, so this is not my campaign. This is a campaign that is hosted by his family and friends. I'm just linking to it. So if you're a streamer and want to do one of the support streams as well, you can copy that widget on this fundraiser. You can go to share. We're on the wrong screen. Hold on. So many things. Here we go. So this is the campaign. I'm not hosting it. I'm just amplifying it. If you go here and do share, or I guess here, you can do streaming widgets, and you can copy this and add it as a browser source to your streaming software. So even if you don't access the campaign, you can still do the widget that I'm doing. This one shows only 36,000, so someone's donated 10,000, or people have donated. So it's not even showing up there. Now it changed. This one is either behind. Oh, there we go. Now it updated. 47,000 already. So people are really coming through. It's heartwarming to see how much support he's getting. Very, very good to see. So if you don't know Wes, this is Wes. He is amazing. He's given so much to the community. He's always loves to talk to his fans. He goes to cons to an event, and this campaign has started how long ago? I think it started like something like 12 hours ago, and it's already almost at 50,000. Imagine, yeah, it's great to know that he will have the funds needed to focus on recovery and not making ends meet. He doesn't have to worry about like. Yeah, there's been quite a few big donations. Someone donated 5,000. Thank you, whoever that was. Legends. I'm really happy to see that it's going so well for them. Can't wait to see where that goes. So I was feeling really bad. Talked to Wes so many times, and having him thank me for all the stuff that I've been doing for Alzheimer's, some of the highlights of my life, talking to him. So really, really want to amplify this. Steenmark, thank you so much for gifting sub to Toon. I'm sorry I missed that. Toon, enjoy your ad-free viewing and those emotes that you can now spam in every channel. There's quite a few emotes we have now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you need to go wind down after the stream, I totally understand. Do the lurks. So that's what's going on today. I'm working on Crimson Fleet ship habs. This is a paid creation that needed some updates. So after this was released last summer, I've gotten a lot of feedback of people thinking things were that they would like to see in this, and I've been doing just that. I am creating a med bay or an infirmary for now, and since this is since Wes is also voicing a character in Starfield called Ron Hope, and this ship hab is based on Hope Tech, I was thinking we could add some kind of tribute to him in this hab, something to do with Wes or Ron Hope, or everyone who's played Starfield and 3-Star Rangers knows the story of Ron Hope. So I'm not sure if a tribute to Ron Hope is the best one, but maybe for Wes Johnson. Something to do, because this is a med bay and it would be a appropriate location for that. We were just checking how to do a prayer marker. I'm going to use this. These are also tutorial streams, so if you want to know how something is made, if I can answer, I would love to help. So I had a lot of trouble getting this to work the way I wanted in Skyrim, but it should be a little bit easier on Starfield and Fallout 4. So a furniture object. Did I not make a new one? Alright, I'll make a new one. We can always delete this later from this. I need to be part of this. Kneel to pray. I don't know which one will it be, so I'll find this. Here is the model is oh, it works like this. So this is the model. Yeah. And this is. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nice. Eon pistol. That's awesome, Noosh. I know a lot of people who are really into 3D printers, printing. Some are in my Discord as well. If you want to come chat about mods and things, we do have a community server. So now we should have this marker. Is marker. You probably have to untick this is marker from it so that it shows up. You could also hide it, I guess, but then the player might not be able to find it unless you make it like really obvious. Worshipping place, enter with weapon drawn. I've never done new furniture in Starfield, so this is all me spitballing. Here we go. So now you can see the match is there, and the character is. Can we zoom, please? There we go. So there's the animation marker, entrance marker, and this. So we will see what it looks like. Marker data. No, we will try it. Now we're thinking. Did I crash in CK? No, I didn't crash in CK. So now it's just a mat. When you turn off markers, when you turn on markers, that thing shows up. Thank you for the shout out. Question about display shelves and cases. Notice that the foot play starting seems really big. I think they needed to account that for that you have to might end up putting all kinds of things in it. That's why you would need to make a new display and like limit the the stuff that you can put in it. You missed the part where I set up the initial furniture piece. Yeah, okay, I can show you again. So I took a static mat and I checked its file path. I added here where it says model. I added the floor mat so you can see it's here, and then the marker is the furniture human prayer marker. Yeah, I gave it a name called Kneel to Pray. Just something to test it out. You can put whatever, but I don't know if it's going to be in the full name or the activate text override, so I'm going to put it just in case on both of those bits. Here you can see that you could, like, if you wanted to move this marker, you could move it by scrolling the mouse wheel. You can do this in Fallout 4 as well, or you could rotate it if it's not the right way around. You can pretty much use any, but you want something with a collision so that the player can activate it. And now you can enter it, and you can change this even if you want it to be activated from behind only. You could just make it so that the animation will always play the entering from behind kind of thing. I disabled is marker because the original NPC kneeling marker was is marker. If you put it is marker, the object will disappear. I don't think you need to do anything. A child can use if you want the child to use the prayer marker. Yeah, we can test it. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I mean, we can test it. So use something with a collision, and now it looks like this. If you turn off markers, it will just show the mat. Now we're gonna grab... How do I grab the name of the cell? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I have something on the stove. I need to go stir it so it doesn't burn. Hold on. It's like Esme in the refuge in 76. You have to stir the stew all the time, otherwise it burns. It's a soup made from dried peas, and it has to boil for like simmer for like 4 hours. So I'm screaming, and every now and then I have to go stir it so it doesn't burn. Okay, so there was a way to grab the information for the cell, but I don't remember how to do it. Medbay. Edit cell properties. Can I copy the cell name from here? No. How do I copy the name? Because the name of the cell is different from this. What's going on? What's with my CK? I can't click anything. Come on. Sort of froze, but not. I can't click anything, but I can move. That is strange. Fine, I just saved, so it's not like I'm gonna lose anything, but this is a little bit obnoxious. Do the thing. Can you please? Thank you. I still need to convert it to an ESM so I can go get in game and test it. Love to see all the support for Vest. They're like so close to yeah, they're so close to the initial 50,000 goal that is going to be fantastic for them. They don't have to worry about at least the financial burden is now being cleared for the family. So thank you everyone who, even if you can't donate, you can share the fundraiser. You can tell your friends about it, other Bethesda fans about it. Everyone's heard his voice. Everyone's been impacted somehow by these characters he's created. So okay, I'm not gonna check Discord right now. I'm gonna load. I don't know what happened. What happened there? Just an average day in CK. The widget keeps updating much faster than this webpage for me. Yeah, if you've ever heard of Protectron, you've heard Wes. Protectron's my absolute favorite follower from Fallout 3, Forks. What he did, at least he did the Protectrons in New Vegas. I don't know other characters from New Vegas that he made. Then Fallout 4, he was Mo Cronin and the Silver Shroud. Ron Hope in Starfield. Hermaeus Mora in Elder Scrolls Online. All right. Please tell me the thing saved, yeah? I'm gonna do the int though. I can find all the cells instead. Medbay. I'm gonna check that it's in there. There's the mat. Convert to medium master. Yo. There we are. $50,585. People are really come together for this campaign. Love to see it. We can go further, so he doesn't have to worry about recovering. He can just focus on getting better. He has to pull through. Dale Walsh, yeah, Nuka World on tour. Is the grumpy drug seller. Park Ranger Kevin Harris in Skyline Valley. Nice. Also, Russell. Steven Russell, Nick Valentine's voice actor, did the guy from Dangerous Pastimes. I laughed out so loud when I heard him was doing Dangerous Pastimes. And of course the iconic "Stop right there, criminal scum." Indeed. The guards in Oblivion. Alright, sir. I'm gonna need to do something about my ship. Actually, we can't. Yo. Sorry, I gotta go. Bye. We need the name of the cell. Oh, can I copy that? If I could copy that name. I don't want to type it out, you know. Can I? Will it give me the cell name? Or did I break it? Hey, it gave me it gave me that thing there. Cool, very cool. Pack in ship mod hab Crimson Medbay 2L1W1 H A storage cell int. Is it correct? I think so. Oh no. Help! Oh no. Ooh. So you can actually test your habs before putting them on your ship, but when you come into them like this, all the clutter will spawn, as opposed to if you build them in the ship editor, then they won't spawn. Alright, so at least we can activate it. It says kneel to pray. The camera is a little wonky, but we did it. I wasn't useless. At first attempt. Look at me go. Now, imagine if this was a furniture piece that you can craft in the build mode. We could make a plan for this, and you can just put it down. And because it has collision, you can plop that mat down, and then you could, in theory, make this a buildable item. There you go. Besties, we're gonna have the coolest ship habs. Right, so yeah, you can easily do it. Praise the great serpent. I'm so glad that it worked out from the first go. Oh, that's so cool. Ease clap indeed. Let's fucking go. So this is our med bay, upcoming med bay. We'll still need to edit some stuff. We're gonna probably remove the kneeling mat. We're not gonna leave that in there. We could put the kneeling mat in front of like a bar or something. Pray to the beer gods. And if you wanted to hide it, yeah, it will still probably be activatable. Let's try it, you know, while we're here. I need to probably put down a COC marker so that we don't spawn in the so we spawn in the middle of the cell rather than, where is the mat? There. We want to spawn right in front of it. Now we're gonna open it, edit. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so you can see the settings that I changed and give it to you on Discord in case you can't see it on the VOD. There we go. Ismarke. Save. Medium master, let's go. Yo. Fantastic to see. Just I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that so many people have donated already. If I ever reach this level of modding, I'm gonna decorate the inside of the Shroud Bearer. And NPCs should be able to use it too. Yeah. Even child characters. Did I click the thing? Are you starting? Come on, Starfield, please. Yeah. Feels good. Starfield, please. I think my mouse ran out of power. Let me plug myself in. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Am I bothering you? Hey, Z. Load the Porima save. I'm surprised it says Porima and not Red Mile. Kajitis. The only thing in Starfield that I really haven't done much is the outpost stuff. Yo! It remembers my console commands from previous time that I ran this game. That is pretty amazing, actually. I was just like, lol, I'm gonna press up just for the loads, and it actually remembered from my earlier time, so I can just instantly jump into it. See, yeah, now you can just hide it. You don't even have to. It still works. It just doesn't show up. It's good for NPCs, but like the player won't be able to find it very easily unless you leave some sort of a marker. Haven't looked at your collection of Nexus for a while. Excited? Yes! The best parts about streaming Starfield is when I can teach other people to do stuff. We figure it out together, and now you can pray, and then you can go to photo mode, and then you can be gay in space. There we go. and then you just get up. Did the thing. Memento mori. Yeah, that's cool. So you can do that to all kinds of things, like if you want to make the player be able to sit on the bed kneeling, you can put like a kneel marker, or you can put a pillow to the ground. Like an NPC kneeling or planting. Cross-legged. Is there a cross-legged? I don't know what this one does. Oh, maybe crossed legs mean, yeah, it means they put the, yeah, now I understand. Arm cross, sit on floor, console sitting, invisible bench, chair, floor. You can do seat table reading. You can make a chair that the player can sit in their home or ship and read. Crying in the shower as well. Anyway, so all you have to do is you have to have the name, and if you want to override it, you can put anything in here, and then just have some kind of a model, like a chair or a mat, if you want, or a pillow if you want them to sit on the floor. Use a pillow. Make sure it has collision, and then just if you want it to hide, is marker, and you can make a child use it as well, and none of this needs to be, and just then you can, yeah, that's fantastic. Very happy with that. Guys, it's been 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab myself some more coffee maybe. I'm gonna be right. Oh, hey, Delincy, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by and clicking a like so more people can see it. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited for you to see all the updates I'm doing for the Crimson Habs. Yeah, so if you have any other questions like that, if I can figure it out, I will figure it out with you. Now we have a kneeling marker. I'm going to take it away from here because we don't want to worship anything in the med bay. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let's go to the break scene. I'm gonna grab some water, refresh my coffee, that sort of thing. Yeah, Noita will keep you company, hopefully. All right, thanks for waiting. I am back with coffee. Just me watching socials. This is what I'm making, in case you don't know. This is a Finnish. I don't know if they have this in Sweden. Those are bits of pork. I didn't put any meat in it. It's made from dried peas and some. What the hell is meira mean in English? Pepper, salt, beef or vegetable stock, and that's about it. You boil it for like 3-4 hours, and you make a giant pot of it, and then it lasts you for days. It's fantastic. Dried peas, water, onions, ham, salt. I don't know. This is like oregano, but not quite. And then, and you use it with mustard in it as well. I need to remember that. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes, please. Watch it every 30 minutes. I go check. I will need to put some mustard in it. It's glorious. All right, what were we doing? We were figuring stuff out. This is going to be our hab. For now, I'm going to move some of the wall pieces, so we sort of start from an empty slate. What I like to do with my habs is I have different layers, like the base, all the walls are in the base layer, then there's ceilings, so I can hide all the ceiling objects. Sometimes they get in the way. Decals are in one layer, so I can hide them on and off. Set dressing, all the clutter, furniture, everything. And then swappable pieces, I will use overlay color so I see which parts of the ship will switch. Like these red parts will swap when the hab is placed on the ship. Preparing for a caffeine lift off, indeed. Though I've been drinking coffee since I got home, so it's a bit like it's just sort of to drink because it tastes good now. I do love my almost knocked over my phone in the stand. I do love my coffee thermos though. Fueled by coffee and spite. Valid reason. Spite is a valid reason to keep existing. So if you make a new layer, it will not stay unless there's something in that layer. So you can do a new layer. I usually use CEEJ as my prefix for everything, and then you can name it, let's say, Crimson Hab Trash. Then you make that an active layer. By here, this is layer active layer. Then I'm gonna go to this and I'm gonna select all of the trash. Yeah. Now all of the trash piles are selected. Right click, layers, add selection to active layer. You can also, if you hadn't made a layer yet, you can also make layer from selection, something, create new layer from selection. So you could do it the other way around. Thank you for the 100 biddies. My alerts are not working, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Coffee and spite. Let's go. See, Recon, I've been using Skyrim CK since 2011. So, all of this I've learned as I went. You started in October, right? So give it another 10,000 hours and then you'll figure your way around here. Actually, there's quite a few bits that I learned about the CK when I was working with Bethesda. Someone on the team meeting said something like about the asterisk, and I was like mind blown. I have 12 years in the CK and I didn't know that. I felt so stupid. Anyway, add selection to active layer. I'm going to remove them from set dressing. And now, with this eye icon, you can just hide all the trash piles. You can hide a single layer. If you want to hide all the doors, you can hide the doors like that. Especially useful if you have a lot of big items that you want to swap out of the way. Yeah, you have to. For me, I made these. All the lighting layers are already in place. Like if you go look at, and then you can assign a color to that layer. Like the swappable doors have red, so when you click overlay color, it will show all the PCs that are in red are in that layer. As you can see, these are sort of gray. That's the default lever color. I've set it to. I can set these to pink. Add custom colors. Okay. And now all of the trash piles are sort of purple. These ones aren't. They're not on the layer. What are you? Pile low, not flat. And then I select these. Is this still an active layer? Yes, it is. Right click, layers, add to active layer. Yo. Now they're all pink because they're on that layer. You can select, but then you can just turn it off. Boom. What else? Do layer LODs work? I've never done LOD stuff. Me neither. Sorry, that's something I can't help. I've not done any LOD stuff, sadly. Let's go to Captain Quarters int hope. What is it called? Captain's Quarters. Of course, it's CPT, not capt. This is one of the cells that are in vanilla that I made for Starfield. You can somehow tell that I was here. I don't know if you can tell. Sips copy. I think this is one of the first tabs I made for the game. My layers tab has stuff like sprout, clutter, and module triggers. Yeah. So if you copied something from another ship tab, they were on that layer in the other tab, and they will retain when you copy paste between cells. They will retain their layers. You can delete the layers from your hab. These are all the vanilla layers are named the same, at least where I was working, because if someone tells me that you need to use this naming convention, I'm like, this is the word of the lords. I have to do it. You should be able to make pack-ins of layers, but I haven't gotten that to work. So if you go to pack-ins and lighting template, default lighting layers prefab. This one has nothing but X markers, but it has one X marker in each layer of the lightings. The lighting team is pretty meticulous with this game. Like everything is so well labeled. Exterior and interior lights are separate. Light fixtures are in different one. All the volumes are in different layers. Another ad break? Why? We just had ads. Twitch is like, what about the second ads? So this, if you pull this pack in into a cell, just like this, from the object window, it will add all those layers here. Like you can see here, there's loads of lighting layers, different ones. But the ones that aren't don't have anything in them are gone. But yeah. This one might be a little sketch, actually, because if you put something on top of this, this might poke through. Can't believe no one told me about that when I was making this. Anyway, that's layers. You can clear the layers, yeah, but the assets don't go anywhere. It's just it releases, removes the layer from there, and then you can make your own. I like to sort them out with like clutter and swappable and lights and things, because it makes it easier to hide things when I want to work on things. Control tab when you're in the render window will swap between two cells. Like previously I had the med bay open and now I have Hope Tech. Control tab switches between the two last cells that you visited. So you can quickly, like if you're copying stuff from another hab, you can swap between them really quickly. I'm blowing your mind today with all these pro tips. You can open different render windows as well if you want. There should be. This does make the CK lag quite a bit. Now I'm going to activate this. Right click, open in render window, and it should... Oh, it did not. God damn it. Why isn't it opening in a new... Open in new render window. There it is. If you want to open it in a new render window. There we go. Fucking finally. So now I can put this on another screen if I want. Copy things from here. It is a bit sluggish, so I prefer hot swapping between them. Normally when I work, I have all of these extra windows on another screen. I only have, because I have 3 monitors, I only have this render window in the main screen. But then you guys wouldn't be able to see anything that I'm doing, so... You should be able to zoom in that furniture window if you put your mouse over it. You just need to mouse scroll when your mouse is here. And then you can grab it and move it if you hold it. So you sort of hold into it, press mouse button and pull it then. That's how you can... It doesn't work for you. When you go to preview window, hold on, preview. Here is change control target and space, change input device. Manipulating camera with mouse. If you press space, it might change it. Manipulating main light with mouse. Manipulating warm light with mouse. Manipulating cool light with mouse. Manipulating camera with mouse. It might be something to do with this. if you don't have the background, you kind of can't see the lights. There shouldn't be anything else in here. Sometimes this swaps to manipulating camera with controller. I don't know if it does it if you don't have a controller installed. But in Fallout definitely does that. It changes it to controller and then you can't move it. Surgical bed 1. Okay. I didn't make this cell, but I did do the lighting in this one. I did lighting at first in the habs, and then they needed more people doing the actual habs. So I got put in a team. Ah! Sauce.
Yeah.
You can see a lot of empty space in here because weren't sure if something's going to be here, so we wanted to keep the floors. Probably wanted to keep the floors clear for the door swaps. Oh, that's nice. Oh shit! It's the whole thing. Don't want the whole thing. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. I don't quite know what to do with this place yet. So many trash piles. So the ceiling things are pretty annoying when trying to view this from the top. So I'm going to collect. Huh, it won't select those things. Dodge.
Yeah. Thinking that.
Now it did. GG. I'm hiding everything that's not a ceiling thing, so I can copy all the ceiling stuff and put it in a different layer because it's getting obnoxious. See, it selected all the... Why would it select all the ceiling stuff? That's so unfair. Don't select the ceiling stuff. Why? That makes no sense. You're not sealing stuff. You can go. You're sealing stuff. You cannot. Oh, no, no. I'll click that. No. This is so much effort for such a small thing. It's stupid. Feelings? Almost worked. So weird. Exclude markers. Hopefully I can now pick up all of the stuff on the ceiling. Show selected only. Poster, don't need that. Don't want the volume either. Where is it? There we go. Now it's starting to look okay. Duct, panel, hatch, plug, ceiling. That should be it. Right click. Add to active layer. Yo. Oh god, no. Hopefully it didn't take the ceiling doors. Why are these on the swappable layer? Are they really?
No, siis niin, molemmat tarvii klearoja.
No. There we go. Ceiling hatches. Floor. Yeah. That's good. Now it's sorted. So now, when I want to work on this hab and actually see something from the top view, I can hide ceilings. Yes! See, the power of layers. Much better. You can even freeze it, F freeze, so I won't even click on any of those. Layers, imagine. Okay, we're almost at 55,000 for Wes's campaign. That's fantastic. Hey, focus break. Yeah, he's amazing. He's done so much. Yeah, so child layers are really cool too. You can make, for example, if you want to put ceiling panels on one and then organize all the, or if you want to do one for floors and then floor trash, you can do, like lighting has done it. But there's light sources and different, well, I've removed most of it now, but it's cool stuff. Yes, you could move everything in that layer multiple times too. Like you can grab the ceiling layer, right click, select all loaded references in layer. I can't because that's frozen. Here we go. Again, select all loaded references, boom. Now if I wanted to move these, I could. Or protect them so that you can absolutely not move them. I love the new CK. It's such a joy to work with. The only reason why I'm not doing more Skyrim stuff is because it doesn't have any of the layers or things like that. Yeah, layers are super powerful. You can't do it on Skyrim. You can use them on Fallout too. Headset is uncomfortable. Yeah, you need at least 16. 16 you get sluggish. 32 you can manage. I have 64 and it's beautiful. You can even get fucking where is it? View? I'm sure I found a setting for like film grain, the same effect that is in. So basically you don't even have to go in game if you don't want to. You can take your screenshots that look like in-game screenshots here, if I can just figure it out. Why is it blinking like that? Stop blinking. Why is it like that though? Sometimes it just is. Options. No. Yeah, maybe it's not in this version of CK. Oh well. My goodness. Just CK things. Alright. Need to move the walls. What do we want to do with this infirmary? Well, that's kind of dark. Change in the textures. Where's white? Which one is white? Is it this one? Oh! Oh. Doesn't look white. You're modding in Gek. Yeah, I can imagine. No, you don't make mods, you just run the CK, so you can tweak mods. But yeah, this is the best. But you also can't stay in game for more than 30 minutes without coming out to test something or change something. Darker swap. But what I want the white one. Fine. This is always taking the longest. Figuring out what I want to do with each hab. Oh! Soup stirring time. Hold on. BRB.
Keräs täällä. Haloo? Hei nyt.
Hey Google. Set a timer for 30 minutes, please. Should be ready after that. Stirring the cat. Ooh, big stretch. Hello. Yum yum yum. Lem 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 lem. Oh, it's a decall. Well, I'm grabbed the decall as well. Oop, except I can't because I disabled markers. There we go. All these markers with the flags are there if you duplicate a hab. Thought so. That's the logo. I'm thinking. Also, when you're making things, you want to make sure that critical items like crew beds aren't in the doorways. Like, for example, when you have a 2x1 hab, you want beds to be in this middle bit so that, for example, if you're making crew quarters, their beds won't be swapped out. I don't think I will use that big machinery. That one I might keep. I think a big part of what people hate is that they were expecting something else, and when Bethesda didn't do the game that people wanted, they're like, oh, shit game. Called ruined it. What? Alright, tip number whatever it is. If you have a mouse that has side buttons like mouse 5 and 6, if you hold down, is it the same button that goes back? No, the other button. The button that goes forward, whatever that is, this one. If you hold it, you can move things slower. It's like a precision mode. Instead of like this, it moves very slowly. Control Q, no. What is swap? Oh, Alt Q. Swap render. Snap point. There we go. Now it's snapped. I don't even have anything in here yet. We've just been mucking about. I think I'm gonna move this red light here into the middle and put some beds in here. Today we learned something new in Eddie's stream. I love the press and move mode. At least you learn them after a few months in CK. I had to learn these like 10 years after I started working on S. Well, nothing cool swappable there. I'm thinking put infirmary in 2/3 of the thing and then drug lab at the end. Help. Okay. You know what this place needs? Proper lights. I can't be putting lights on and off all the time. Something extra bright. Because right now we're decorating. We don't need the atmospheric lights. We just need to see what the fuck we're doing. There goes music again. Music! 4 hours synthwave. Yes, let's go. Now we shouldn't run out of music anymore. Yeah, so here. That should work. Do we have like a window bit? Yeah, but not like that. Fine, we don't. Oh, so this doesn't work with the walls like this. And that one didn't snap into place the same way as that one did. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Right? Hmm. There we go. I go way overboard with lights in this game because it can handle it. Ugh. It did a thing again. What are we doing? Why are we like this? Something happened. Do we have different colors for these? Kind of. What is that? Doesn't seem to work. Whatever it is. Keep padding. Nah. Don't touch it. And we have to see that the ceiling doesn't get messed up by the wall. It's actually rather perfect, except for this pipe here. Huh, interesting. Different colors, but they're all like wonky. Doesn't really work with that. Oh well, save. We don't want this to be the exact copy of the workshop hab. I know I'm the only one who will know that these are a little bit different spots. But it matches to me. $57K, let's go! Almost at 58,000. Love to see it. Can I fit a bed in there? Or are these too large? Where's all my stuff? Hide the ceiling again. Put those in the base layer because they're the base structure of this thing. And the dressing. Close. Where'd they go? There we go. There's multiple different beds. This one has that thing up. Okay, there's two types of beds. Mhm. Mhm. So I'm thinking I want this here like this, but then it will be sort of clip into the wall. Which many will not see. No. There we go. Is there some sort of a curtain that we can put in here? Will this work? Look at that. What the hell? Oh, wrong one. Hold on. This, whatever it is not on the ceiling layer. But it's also clipping with my wall that I wanted. I'm gonna group these. This wall is out of place. Did I move that? Now I have to go check. Now I'm worried. It's the only person who makes Skyrim playthroughs tolerable. Oh, I'm glad you hold my houses in such high esteem. Okay, that's a boo-boo. Why is that anyway? Why is that moved? See this one too? I don't know at which point I moved these. Thank you for the follow, welcome. But it's not in the spot where it's supposed to be. Okay, I might have done that earlier. I don't think it was like that, but we've noticed it and we've fixed it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you decided to come over here. It's yeah, YouTube is not. It has a few people watching, which I appreciate, but Twitch has always been my platform, so it's a bit hard to grow on YouTube. I don't know how much people like. Where's this fog coming from? Excuse me. Okay, I think the fog is gone. So something like this. I want proper beds, but then also like one of them. No. No. Here we go. It's like fallen over one. They made a mess. Or something like that. Let's fucking go. Huzzah! Do the fleet ships? What was it? Do the fleet ships in the game use the habs too, or are they just for the player? The Crimson Fleet habs are only on these ships. I didn't add them to like levels list or anything. I could make some ships, but I'd rather not edit like vanilla things. Have a good time at work, Smiley. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. See you later. Oh, I'm glad to see that my sub count and bit counts are actually working. Thank you, Z Goddess, for the 100 biddies, so I can figure out that my actual counters are working. These things, I mean. Does it allow you to make like custom ship pieces? I mean, yeah, I'm making them. Yeah, so one of the things we want to do is, I originally made a ship for this. Let me see if I can find the file. I have a picture of it. Where the hell could it be? Complete habs. No. If you don't know this, ampersand, these are Crimson Fleet themed hubs of Starfield. I'm making some new ones, and updating things so that they show up because of Starfield's gameplay mechanics. None of my clutter was actually spawning in these. I can make them static, which will make them appear. So that's what I'm working on. Once I released this, people were asking if I could add a few more thematic habs, and I'm happy to. Oh, look at that. I've taken a picture to the mod page, and it's missing a fucking door or hatch, a floor hatch. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I'm making. This one is actually clean. This is from the No Trash Piles update. These are what they actually look like with the trash and everything. But we need pictures of the ship that I was making for this. No idea where I could have put it. Starfield dump. No. Oh, here are some of my favorites, actually. You want chunks? Chunks ships. Cube habs, cockpits. Oh, that would be amazing. I will put that down on the brainstorming. Chunks ships. Eventually, when I have all the time in the world and my ADHD is under control. Optional patch to give all fleet ships these habs would be cool for people. Yes, yeah, we'll have to see. Some of my favorite things, anyway. This was on Polygon. I took a screenshot. When I announced that I was working on Starfield with Bethesda as a contractor. I'm the clutter curator. I actually put that in my LinkedIn. Cheese house architect. I mean, there are worse things to be remembered for. And then Bethesda hired the creator of Skyrim Clutter mod. Well, that's a bit to design Starfield's lighting and clutter. Props to them. That was on Eurogamer. When you open Starfield one day, see that there's Chunk's ship pack in the store. I will remember this moment. Yes, I will steal your idea and put it in the shop. I only did the ship habs, so if you see clutter anywhere else, it's either inspired by me or I didn't do it. But where is... Oh my goodness. I did have screenshots of the ship. Which I don't understand why I can't find it. My god. Why did I save this? Okay, guys, I have to check on my food again. Hold on. Yay, food is ready. I ate before the stream, so I'm good. I just wanted to have something to eat when I get hungry again. Almost at 60,000, by the way. Alright, so I was putting this in here. Is there another type where the so that it will be on this side? Ooh. Hey, Baba Kissa. Kazuhid Cam is all over the place, by the way. There's another one. Grumpy Cat comes. Lem, 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 lem. Oi. Moi, moi, moi. You want to go in the corner? There's space. Put tänne. Put tänne. Oma paikka. Oma paikka. I used to be a space miner like you. Then I took an artifact to the knee. I don't like this. I don't like that the curtain is on that side. Is there an actual furniture marker on these things, like whether... There is. Hey, Minark. Idiot Trap is working perfectly. Antexi? If you're new here, this is what it says on the box. Moi muru, tuttu syli. Hey, vauvakissa. The yellow dots on the floor are indicators of where the animations to enter the furniture are. So these are entry markers. I'm actually not happy with this, because then you lie down on the bed. I know the wrong way around. What's going on? Foxhole! It's the Crimson Fleet. Hide the coffee, hide the cats. Thank you for the raid, Foxhole! Stinmark, thank you so much for the shout out. I was gonna do the thing, but you were faster. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. This is me. I'm the emote. This is one of the cats, who is now Wes Johnson, I guess. This is Noita. I'm Ellie. I make mods for Bethesda games, mostly. I also play some on this channel, depending on my mood. You gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you later. There's another cat approaching. Hold on. She's doing a big stretch. Hey, Jesse. There we go. This is Mayhem. Today we are dedicating the stream to Wes Johnson, a legendary voice actor in Bethesda games. His family and friends have started this fundraiser because sadly Wes has been taken to the ICU and he's fighting for his life. We don't know the details, but we know that he's trying to recover. And I'm just linking to the campaign. It's not my campaign. I'm just amplifying it. Little Morning Monday stream with Oscar and Beta. Nice. Love to see it. Say hi to Green Foxel, everyone. Also a Fallout 4 modder working on Concrete Stories. One of the forces behind Merry Modding Days. That is a modding event for every day of December before Christmas. We are doing a little bit of Starfield modding today. I'm making a medbay. It's a coincidence. I meant to do it anyway, but wrong button. There we go. I meant to do it anyway, but since Wes has been hospitalized, I think doing a medbay is also kind of thematic for what we're doing today. The campaign has already reached $60,000, so love to see community coming together for him. Wes has a heart made of gold. He's well known in the community, in Twitch, with Bethesda fans for doing. He's been part of Fallout for Hope. Whenever he's donating his time for that. When we're running the Charity of St. Jude's, he hosts the Alzheimer's Association's Voice-a-Palooza with us every year in the spring. And well, he's been in every Bethesda game since Morrowind, so you've heard him everywhere. You ended the stream by showcasing the Voice-a-Palooza mod. Nice. Yeah, we did a mod with him as well. Where did it? Hold on. It was for Fallout 4. Noisa Palooza. What was it called? It's not showing up for me because I've got like companions disabled. Which is funny. Hey Louise, thanks for stopping by. Sad news about Wes indeed. Yeah, there should be other files maybe? Motive for charities, Shady Motives. This says we did this in June. I made the player home for this. People voted for Treehouse, so we made this. It turned out pretty nice. Yeah, we did this. This is the only mod in existence where Wes has voiced a character. It was amazing to see him do it live too. Oh, it's so sad about him. Hope he pulls through. I'm constantly checking like all my socials to see if there's any news. I know Ken, who is the driving force behind Fallout for Hope, is probably in touch with his family or something. Yeah, so he was the voice of the main guy here. Oh, there's no picture of him, but he was that dude. So I'm in a. I don't know what to do with these beds. I can't do it the way I want to with these walls and things because I would like to do something different. Also, Ampersand, thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. Appreciate that so much. This is what I spend most of my time with when I'm modding. I just stare at something and trying to make it work. Kojit Cam. Checking some channels to see if there's any news. Not see much. Okay. It's horrible. Wes was giving so much all the time. Hmm. I have no idea what to do with these. Well, I'll just leave them there now. That's a thing I want to do anyway. This is a research workbench. Okay, I guess it can go in here. And the chem bench. Very shiny. This weapon bench. We don't need that here. Diagnostic machines. Why can't I pick that up? There we go. Weird. Tone down these lights a little bit. They're quite bright. You can still see, yeah? I don't have any background in coding or computer engineering. I mean, it's mostly, yeah, like design, art stuff. I do have, I used to study like computer science, but I hate programming, like really hate it. So I never finished university. I do have a basic qualification in IT, but that's like taking a course on IT. It's like a basic thing in Finland. Can I change that color? No, Sag. I'm gonna need to take my headset off soon. I wanna put it on loud and put it next to me because it hurts my ears. And I have the headset on for more than a few hours. Ow, 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 ears. Is it on the correct layer? Or is it on the trash layer? Interesting. Bonking. Yeah, computer science is and math. It's like I tried to do computer engineering, but the only specializations were like business systems. You know, like what are those? Mikä vittu sappi on? Software solutions like business applications and technology, which I don't want to do, or programming, so I didn't do it. And then I started business IT, but again, they were like, you want to be programmers or business solutions? Fuck that. I tried to specialize in video games, but then I got hired by Bethesda, so I was like, why am I studying to make video games? I'm already working on video games, and it was too hard to juggle like 2 jobs, developing video games and studying video games. So mostly I've gotten where I am by just modding, so I definitely recommend it as a starting point. A lot of people have been hired just without decrease just because they were good at modding. It helps you build a really good portfolio. Hey Jonaros, good morning. It's not a very good morning, but we try. And because CK is like a proprietary editor, you can prove video games companies that you learn proprietary systems easily. If you want to expand, you can just learn Unreal or Unity as well. A lot of the principles are the same. I do prefer. I've never worked in Unreal, but Unity is not bad. It's not great. Unity is hard to work in. It was made by programmers. Oh shit, we got another raid incoming. Welcome, friends. Where's It's Menachi. Prepare to be menaced by Felipe's feelings. Menachi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Tess. Hi, Menachi. Welcome, everyone. What is that? New event? What is it? So. Ah, okay. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Hello, everyone. I'm Ellie. I make mods for Bethesda games, and I play all the Bethesda games. This is me. This is my cat, but she's hidden by Wes. This is Noita. But today I'm honoring Wes Johnson, a legendary Bethesda and voice actor, but he's in a lot of Bethesda games. He's in ICU fighting for his life, and his family and friends have started this GoFundMe, so I'm streaming to support that campaign. This is not my campaign, but the campaign of the family. Really just came here for the cats. Approved. You can find me on all the socials, most of the socials. I've been trying to avoid Meta. It's not great. And yeah, so the campaign's going great. Let's hope he pulls through. So normally I don't have the Wes Johnson thing here in front of the cats, but hey, you want to say hi to the raiders? Noituli? 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 Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you? Mlem. You say hi? No. I'm working on a Starfield creation, Crimson Fleet Habs. If you played Starfield and you bought some of the creations, you may have seen it. I am making a medical bay. This is a coincidence. I meant to stream this anyway. But yeah, I think it's actually kind of thematic that he's in a hospital and I'm making a medical hab. I was thinking of adding some kind of tribute into this for him. Where are we? Hey models, welcome. What were you saying, Ampersand? Before the raid came in, you had a thing. You made compacts for mods so they don't rip each other apart. Yeah, it's easy. It's not easy to learn, but the community is very supporting. You can find information on about anything. There's so many people making tutorials. Do I have like a tutorials command? Oh, I actually do have some tutorial links. So if you want to look into it. We have that weird fog again. It's all like super foggy. I can't actually turn off the fog, huh? Wind? Cloud shadows? Anti-aliasing? Oh, Grinch. Volumetric lighting. Boom. There we go. Get the fog out of here while I work. I'll put it back on once I'm done. The fog is kind of confusing me. Absolutely. Don't apologize for it, Minachi. Enjoy your nom noms. It's so good to see you, Tess. How are you? So normally I would have the chat there where Wes's face is, but I was feeling so hopeless. This week has already been a whole thing before even we heard the news about Wes. So I thought I'd just spend my time and amplify the campaign a little bit. The lookup tables are amazing. I love the lighting in this. I've been staring at these beds for like a while. What else should we add in this med bay? We are doing a drug lab, obviously, because Crimson Fleet. But what else? Put this machinery in here, used for drug shenanigans, I guess.
Yep.
I love that it's not slowing down at all with the That won't be great with this. There we go. Hey. Boy, what are you doing? The Cheminator, indeed. So many notifications on my watch too. The screen is very small because I'm trying to fit all of the windows into it so you guys can see what I'm doing. Maybe some kind of office space. Like a desk. Yeah, she's not being very... Oh yeah, storage, good idea. I'm gonna check what I have here. Definitely need storage cabinets that have been like looted for all the drugs, obviously. Those are all... No, well, I can make new ones. It's not a big deal. Nothing really here that I could use. Maybe some of these like organ cases. There's my... You remember when we had the trailer or like one of those dev dives from Bethesda, and there was that I think she was a producer, Jamie, who would... Yeah, Sandwich Pirate. You got it. You got it. Sandwich Pirate, indeed. Queen Jamie, the OG Sandwich Pirate. She would steal all the sandwiches and put them in her cargo hold. This is to honor her. It's an Easter egg. Okay, all of these like canisters and things we need. Can I not change it? Mm, there's nothing on here. Where you go? There you go. Add all the things. I don't use object palettes. I know I should. I haven't figured them out yet. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. To my little ADHD notebook. I'm sorry, am I bothering you? Can you just hold this for me? Thank you. I really should learn that. I know of them. How's the mic been working, by the way? New microphone. Testing, testing, 1, 2. See, the problem is, yeah, I should put sandwiches on the tables for the drug munchies. Though, anything that is clutter, like food or smokes or drugs, it won't spawn in here. I have to make them static. Nice. Glad to hear that it's working. My partner is playing World of Warcraft with his friends, so you might hear him in the background. I'm like, what is this? This is weird. It's a whole thing. What were we doing? Contraband. Wonder what it is under. There we go. So things that we should have. Unethically harvested organs. Those definitely. Yeah. I think these. But we're gonna make it static so that the player can't actually pick them up. Loads of those. What else? Everything needs to be static for it to spawn, actually, so that's a bit annoying. Storage cabinets. What are they called? There's like a whole medical cabinet thing. Come on. There we go. I see. Because the principle behind all of the habs is that these are stolen habs. So they've sort of just taken existing things and made a mess of them. Mayhem Anya? Mm-hmm. Mitä? One of these things. Moi. Mama. Weird. Okay. Here it is. Something like this, but without the puzzle, though. So much stuff. Oh. How many did I pull in here? Yes. Like everything. Quite a selection, huh? I know there's a large there though. One of these things? Yeah. Beware the cupboard army. Something like that for there. I pulled everything I want to use on the outside and it's there. This is like a whole kitchen setup, huh? Here is just a table. Perfect. I want to make my own one. Still thinking about this space though. So what we want is all of this stuff in a spot where it won't get disabled if the player puts a door there. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Tim Tor. How are you today? How's your week starting off? Actually, I'm getting hungry. Okay. I want to use... Noita ääniä. I woke up and you weren't there. You were so far away. Week's good so far. Second day of work week. Nice. Yeah. I wasn't dealing with it well, but then I decided to stream anyway and raise awareness of the GoFundMe. Oh, very happy to see that. It's going great. Where did I put the thing? Someone donated $5,000. That is amazing. So amazing. Are there any other class objects? No. Thinking, what can I do with that? I really want to make some tabs with windows. Maybe it could just be showing another area. The cat has turned. We'll see how that works. That light is definitely there. Oh, there it is. Move this. Yeah, just being here on the stream, liking the stream on YouTube side, sharing the link in socials if you can, helps a lot. Never feel bad for not being able to donate. You might reach someone who can. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we are going to add some kind of machinery on this side. So it's like did I make this? Oop. Pretty sure I made this. Oh yes, I made this. This is one of my habs from the main game. If you've done the Crimson Fleet quest line, there's a ship that you steal that has this interior. That wall is actually pretty amazing. Is it Hope Tech? I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna steal it. So I'm thinking this thing and then some of these. Maybe some of the monitors as well on the wall. So we're doing like a lab. This would be good for it. Okay, so what was the key? Let me check. Control Shift copy? No. Oh no, what? No. Control Alt copy. Control Alt paste. Kind of. Just testing something, hold on. No. Can't remember. Colors need to match. The edges should be white, like that. Yeah? And the doorway should be like that. So now it matches, yeah? No, because that bit is like dark. Maybe that? Has to be here. There it is. No, no, no. This one? No, it's still mismatched. Stop snapping. Are you telling me it won't match at all? It's either this, which is not a match. I need to remove these super bright lights so I can see what it looks like from the actual. So this one is sort of oh, it doesn't have the same. Huh. It doesn't have the same material swaps. Oh. Now I'm stuck. How do I fix? Do I have to do material swappings? Well, guys, it's been 4 hours. I need to go get some food, wind down for the night. It's 11 already. I need to try and sleep, even though I've been drinking coffee, which is kind of dumb. Sip. I'm gonna continue working on this. We'll see if I come back tomorrow. Where is Twitch? Over there. Yeah, I'll wrestle with it. I'll have to do with some material swaps or something. We'll see. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It was a good time. It was nice observing that the campaign for Wes is almost at $70,000. Love to see it. Wow, the recommendations are really weird on Twitch right now. Checking what people are doing. I'm pretty sure no one is playing Starfield right now. At least not anyone I know. So many things going on. There we go. Checking people who are. Do I know any of these folks? No. What is going on? Where's that coming from? Fucking autoplay? Literally no one asked. for autoplay. I've been trying to turn it off, but it just refuses to stay. I'm so surprised that no one I know is, except Leo Kaze, but we just raided them. It's never been this hard to find someone to raid. Why is it playing something in here? I go to the front page and it starts playing some stupid video. Why? Oi. Sad. I'm just gonna sit here and find a channel while I'm drinking coffee. That one's not in English. Neither is that. Do I have to keep going until someone I know comes online? I want food though. Oh, I was gonna say we should stay online until the 7,000 has been reached with the charity, but it's actually at 70,000 now. So that's cool. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the raid, Minachi. Wait, why are you giving me Hogwarts Legacy? I was asking for Starfield. Okay, who is this person? Are they cool? They have a Vault Tech chair. They have to be cool. And check. About me, so that you're not a weirdo. I mean, weird is good. Hateful is not, so I have to check. Yeah. There is a person called the Cat Trillo who is playing Starfield. They seem cool. What are they? Hold on, they're doing something. I'm hoping. How long have they been live? 2 hours. Thanks for the stream. Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure they're raiding out. Please don't raid here. I'm also going. Hopefully my thumbnail says stream ending, so they won't pick me. Oh goodness. Back to the drawing board. Who's this? No. I can't find. I've spent like 10 minutes looking for someone to raid now. Imagine. No one has come online either. Fine. We're just not gonna raid anyone. I can't find anyone that I would. Huh? Yeah, let's hope Wes recovers quickly. We haven't any news. The only thing that the GoFundMe said that he was in ICU and fighting for his life. Let's all send healing vibes over there. We're not gonna raid anyone today. I can't find anyone who might be of interest to you guys. Are we? Follow me on socials for news about streams, and join our Discord to talk about modding. I'll probably start posting with work in progress shots of the habs soon. Check out Wes Johnson's work as well on socials and everywhere. I will probably be back tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. Do I need to do anything else? Final link. Discord. I already posted Discord, I think. Yeah. Thanks guys so much for hanging out. Oh. Knocked into my microphone stand. Stay safe, stay hydrated, watch over each other, and be kind. I will see you in the next stream. Meanwhile, you can check out some of the VODs on Discord, YouTube if you want. I will here. Oh wait, you can't see. I'm waving. This is me waving. If you need any more questions answered about modding, you can find me on the Discord. Yeah. You guys have a fun night, or time zone, I guess. Leonarus has a morning. Thanks so much for hanging out. Until next time, take care. Try not to die. Bye. Yes, I want to stop.